the drunken dragon calls our name. Woke in the frost with an axe in hand. Fire in our hearts and no clear plan. Shield mates roaring, blades held high. Chaos walks where the brave don't die. From Valheim's halls to shrouded deep, we fight like fools and never sleep. Dragons fly, the meat flows fast. This ride ain't clean, but damn it lasts. Raise the flag, the dragon flies. Drunken legends never die. We came, we fall, we rise again with blood, with jokes, with battle friends. Drunken dragon, coming From swamps to stars and barren moons, we build our chaos brick by rune. No guide, no rules, no fear, no shame. Just laughter echoing through the game. DDG, DDG. Drunken dragon rides with me. Grab your axe, your bow, your friend. The madness never has to end. Raise the flag, the dragon flies. Drunken legends never die. We build, we break, we fall in style and respawn laughing all the while. Drunken dragon, coming So here's your warning, don't expect calm. We bring the thunder, not the boom. Hit that sub and grab your gear. The drunken dragon's always near.
Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into our playthrough of the Alchemy Factory DEMO. I had a lot of thoughts about it last night after we finished the stream and kind of thought about it a bit today while I was at work and everything. And so I've got a plan for what I want to get accomplished tonight. So we are going to actually try to rebuild the shop, where we're going to move a bunch of the little factories around to where they're all feeding the different bins, so we can make maximum profits and have all of it kind of fully automated for us. That's going to be the plan for tonight. Then, once we've done that with our existing factories, then we'll look at getting into some of the stuff that we haven't started making yet. But I'd like to have all the shopping bins all lined up next to each other. That way when the customers come in, they can just hit the bins, check out, and go. And then that, in turn, should keep a steady supply of money coming in. That's the theory, at least. Some of these are going to be easier to move than others. Some of them we might have to take the concept and then rebuild it before tearing down the old one. End goal of doing that will be then the beginning area that we had. We'll be able to put flooring down there, and then we'll do our walls up around that whole area, and the factory will be actually contained inside of a building. And then I want to see if we can actually make an upstairs area. So those are the ideas and thoughts that we've got. And then we don't have to worry about the factories trying to hurl stuff through windows or anything like that. Okay. And sorry, the music ended right as I was grabbing a quick smoke, so. Alright, so, like these little factories and stuff, we're going to rearrange and whatnot. The idea is going to be, first, is going to be our little nails factory. That's what's getting rebuilt first. So, if we say give me everything, make sure you got it all. I didn't quite get it all. But here we go. Now, we're going to confirm this. Save as blueprint. We're going to call it nails. Alright. Now we'll be able to set that up out here. And it's going to say invalid position because it's missing a block. Hey, Allie. Yeah, we could actually rearrange this whole thing a bit. Okay, I gotta give this more of a think. Sort that real quick. Okay. I think we can throw some stuff out of our pocket. gonna need that. Alright. Sort that. That gives us a little extra inventory space. Okay. We're going to remove all these walls. I'm kind of glad that it lets the building just kind of float in the air for now. It had walls in here. I wonder... does a half wall that way. It doesn't do a half wall down though. Shoot. Okay, we can do a little bit of floor. Okay. Oh, this could work. I like that idea. That could make the walk path so the customers stay out of that factory area. Okay, I can work with that. That'll work. Alright, now, like I was saying, I want to rearrange. So, we want to bring factories back here, and they're going to load our little service counters here. That way I don't have to keep on loading these things. Because I get busy building, and I forget to come back and check these things. Which means they're not making all the money we can. Now this factory over here is going to stay as is. We're not going to change this at all. I mean, we really could. We could shorten up the the distance and everything, and we could absolutely make this a bit cleaner. But because I'm happy with how this is working, and because it's got a full backlog on it, we're gonna let this thing just keep doing its thing. And then we'll get some candles and stuff added to the place so we'll get a little extra lighting. Actually, I'll go ahead and do that now. Let's add some lighting. Just so it's not always so dark. Oh, I can put it on the wall. I was complaining about this the other day. Look at that. Yeah, I'll have to tear it all back down, but now we know that we can actually give good lighting inside the factory. Okay, cool. Alright, first things first. We are going to go back to our blueprint. Blueprints, nails. Delete that because it didn't grab it all. Alright, we got it all that time. Confirm. Save as blueprint. Nails. Confirm. Okay. Now, select nails, and it tells us here's what we need to have in our pocket. Alright, so I need to grab some small gears and some more planks. Alright, that's easy. Small gears. Let's go ahead and have a stack of large gears on us as well. And then 2 portal stones. Now, build. So this will get set up like this. Some of the stuff's going to require some rearranging. Because we got to have a way that the money's going to make it from the cash register. Oh boy. This is going to be a heck of a one to get. Oh goodness, sorry. That sneeze came out of nowhere on me. Alright, I think we got everything highlighted on this. Alright. Confirm. Oh! Those sneezes are no joke today. Saves blueprint. Now we're going to call this bricks. Alright, so we need 4 more sigils so that we can actually build this thing. And a lot more planks. Alright, sigils, planks. Alright, planks. Four more sigils, huh? Urgent request. Oh, that's worth money. We could do that. Small wooden gears? Yeah. We can make some fast money there. $480. Oh, okay. Grab a few more. There we go. Alright, now we're going to build bricks. Alright, rotate. Needs to go that way. Oh, we missed some conveyor. That's okay. We can build more conveyor. Right now, this is just getting the factories in place, so that then we can run lines to start filling the other stuff. Still got to figure out how the money's going to come in. This is going to take a hot minute to get this money working the way we want it to. We need all the money we can get, so stock up. That'll be rerouted to come out this way. Which actually means these two tails can go away. This portion of the iron nail factory can be removed. Alright. Still have to have a way for money to make its way back here. A good way. Let me phrase that properly. Kind of like the idea of running a Oh, what if we do this? Let's try this. Okay, we have an idea. Build. Let's go ahead and get some walls in place. Let's get these walls in place. Oh, walls are expensive. Okay. And that is why we didn't shut down any of our machines yet. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. We're going to get these walls in place, and then we can build a little edge of the blocks, these little blocks here. We can kind of edge that all the way along, and then have the money conveyor running along the edge of the wall there, and then it'll run back here, and then that money conveyor will feed into the different factories. I think that will be an efficient choice. Because then I can have it all running off of this one belt line that currently we have sitting on the floor. Kind of wish I thought about the wooden block thing beforehand. But I think that could be a good way to do that. And then what we'll do, once we've cleared some stuff out of our way, because unfortunately this is going to fill up my inventory so fast. I don't even know how I'm going to work that. This probably isn't the most efficient way to do this. But what I'm thinking is that we'll actually have a belt line coming off the factories. We'll have like a row of tables or something set up. To come over to the shopping area and load all the shopping bins. So, I mean, most of the stuff's been experimental. We'll need to split this thing up a little bit. We made it a little too tight. So we'll need a way to be able to pry off gears off of this. So they can feed the large gearbox. And then this will feed the small gearbox. And then we'll finally have this thing set up with an actual... have both of those set with an actual money machine. And lastly, we'll pull this off of there. Alright. Okay, so we can go ahead and let's go ahead and get rid of this. No need to even rebuild that. Alright, that's opening up some space for us. Oh, we've got the wooden pulleys already set up here. We have the cash register. Oh, lots of thinking. Too much thinking. My brain already hurts from all the thinking I did today. Really got to figure out how the heck I'm going to work this. And again, that's one of the things I don't like here in the demo is the fact that I can't just say pick up and move. Just even the shopping bins, I'd like to be able to just pick those up and move them. But instead, you got to tear them down, which means you got to take all the material that's in them, make sure you got enough room in your inventory. But I mean, again, nice chill game, relaxing, very cozy. And those of you that are new to joining me here watching this, no, it's not that I've got the machine sounds turned off or anything, just for the music. The music is the only thing that plays. There's no sound for the... There's no sound for the... for the machines, which I find odd. But at the same time, kind of nice. Makes it a bit nicer and quieter. And tonight we are not making the mistake of drinking coffee. Because I did not sleep at all last night. 3 cups of coffee and... Man, been a rough day. Got myself a quick little nap between when I got home from work and kicking off the stream. But we're getting where we want to go with this, slowly but surely. Like I said, right now I'm just wanting to kind of rearrange the current shopping area, the current stuff that we're selling. What is going to... It's going to have extra expenses up front, but I fully believe that it will be worth it in the end. The only machine that I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it is the one that we've got the iron at, because I don't have a way to remove the iron and load it. Or do I? Oh. I might be able to do it that way. Okay. I has an idea. It's going to be a bit of a process. But I think we can make this work. Okay. So, first things first. We remove the supply portal. Right? And then start collecting this iron ore off of here. I can't hold any more. Okay, now come over here where we have this set up currently. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to slap down an extra large box here temporarily with a belt. For it to connect there, right? And then that'll let us take all the iron that we collect from there and load up over here. I just want to get the iron ore. Alright, that should solve the whole getting our pockets loaded down too much issue. Good. Okay, cool. So when I copy it, it includes what the thing's programmed for. Alright. I need more bricks. I want to try this idea. I like having the windows. Alright. Now we're going to need a bunch of planks. So I want to try this idea first. Pretty certain this is going to work, but got to be certain. Oh, you're just slow. Okay. Or I'm fast. One or the other. Alright, so now do our wooden blocks. So I think the wooden blocks will look nicest. Can I... want to drag. Oh, okay. That's as far as it'll go. Need more planks. I'm really hoping this idea is going to work, because trying to tear this stuff down is going to be a pain. like that. Like that. Then it's gonna make me go broke. Pull from there like that. Alright. That is gonna wind up emptying our coffers. So we'll give it a little bit of time. Let's go double check our bins for now. Make sure we're... Oh. We need to buy some more stone. See, this is why I want to do this, because I'm tired of having to come over and buy the stone. Because that'll keep the linen and the rope running non-stop, and I don't have to keep on refilling it with stone to get the linen and rope being made. Okay, cool. We got lots of money in there right now. Power powder on the line hasn't made it. It's working on it. This we can remove. Let's get everything reconnected here. Okay. That'll be a for now thing. That should have that all set. Okay, so now I want to do won't quite make it across with it. Nope. That where it lines up at? Okay, that makes it easy. Look at these two more. That looks like it's too much. Yep. Okay. And this will then do this. Like that. Okay, that looks good. Alright, let's get that factory starting to collect some money. Now for this factory. Don't need that. Just one over. And that might be too much. Yep, one too many. Okay. Alright, get rid of that. Now. Oh, this was built wrong. X. Okay, build another one. There we go. So that'll get the money running there. Okay. It's starting to do its thing. Slowly but surely. Okay. I think that may have worked. Once we have these moved, then we can say, okay, now I'm going to tear this stuff down. So we can say the iron is done. This has to be removed. And because of the way this works, this is going to be interesting. So I want to come through right here. So it's going to be easiest if I go here. Really wish it would connect the way I want it to, so I can. Can I crouch? Aha. Oh, I know our expenses are going to be through the roof right now. But at least I got this set up with a nice backlog of money. So alright, got our little stacks of coins going everywhere. This one should actually get to a point that it backs up fairly quickly, I think. Let's go check our stocks. And this will keep the iron nails stocked. We'll let it just do its thing for a while before we start tearing it down. Alright. Get that out of my way. Oh. And let's... I'll let it do its thing for the moment. But eventually we're going to remove this. That way it only has one conveyor that's going on. Oh, that hair. Alright, we're getting there with our process. This is fully loaded. What's it not getting? Oh, it's missing a belt. Okay. We're just sitting here burning wood for no reason. Burning money. Okay, that's working now. Okay. Yes, people, give me all your money. Oh, I got this fully automated. Bulk order. Oh, I'm not making that right now, so. And I'm not making that right now, so. Oh well. Man, it'd be worth 69,000 though. Jeez. This wants. Oh, pulleys and linen. We can do that and get some money. That I'm willing to do. Definitely use the money. Just gonna throw that money in there. Because all these machines are relying on you guys' patronage. Alright, that seems to be working pretty good. Oh my goodness. The sneezes tonight. Oh wow, look at all that charcoal I've got. Okay. I didn't realize I had so much charcoal. Charcoal's something we can sell. But how would I... we'll figure something out. But we can actually sell charcoal, so... And that thing's got plenty of charcoal in it, so... We can take advantage of that from this factory and have charcoal available for sale. Okay. let's go ahead and alright, that way that thing's only throwing money in there when it needs wood. Throw that in there for now. See, I would copy this, but it needs to be spread out a little bit. Still good enough to copy. Here's some planks. All right. All right, we're getting there. Getting there. Kind of excited because that means this area over here that we're going to wind up clearing out. Probably should shut this thing down. Oh, okay. It's pretty much shut down as it is. We'll let it run its course and then we'll clear it out. That way we don't have to worry about all the extra materials. My plan is that we're going to have a whole bunch of conveyors running side by side. And those are going to be going to the little catapults. And they'll be stocking shelves. That's the plan. That way I don't have to worry about stocking shelves. I stopped working retail a long time ago. But if I can make it all automated, I'm happy with that. Oh, good. We got another stockpile of money coming down the belt. I do like how that works. That's just fun and entertaining, I think. Now, to be fair, what I really should do is I really should take out this belt here and get it the same heights as this one, and then have a piece that comes off of it to feed the machine over here. Which we could do. We just need a little bit of time. Alright, we're going to let the iron run for a minute. I'm going to grab a quick smoke. Need to move the mortar, the linen, and the rope. And get those set up over here along with the gears. Once we have the gears, the linen, and the rope set up over here so we can belt all of it. Then we need to get the mortar going as well. Then we can put the shopping all in one place. And then we can start working on some of the other factories. Now, some of those, I'm curious, like with the lift, can we somehow put a hole in the floor for it? Oh, that's what you do the smaller floor pieces for. Okay. Because my plan is that from now on, these things are going to be ran by the cash registers. And what we'll do is we'll set up 2 separate cash registers side by side, but have them then feed into a box, and that box will feed the main line for coins, and that main line for coins will feed all the factories, all the different machines. The end result should be profit. Now, to buy any other areas, and for those to become anywhere near profitable, looks like we definitely need to build flooring and everything. All right, excuse me just a second, chat. I think my wife has her music on just a little too loud.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, there we go. And it's awful. This game's got a sound in its music, that little ting sound. It is extremely similar to the sound that Streamlabs gives me when it has an error. So I keep hearing it, and I keep glancing over at Streamlabs going, uh-oh, what's going on? And there's nothing going on, because it's just the music in the game. But yeah, a lot of this also feels like you're building a bit of a Rube Goldberg machine. Utterly complicated to do a simple task. Now, I've also looked at it in the fact that I could, and when the game actually comes out, I'm sure there'll be more stuff in the game, whatnot, and I'll probably have to start over again. But if I have to start over again, that's fine, because I have more ideas on things to do. To help streamline the process even more. But I won't have all this space to start with. I have to order that tiny space out available. And you don't get flooring to begin with either. All you get is the dirt. Okay, now this is going to wind up filling up my pockets. What's wrong?
Go to the bathroom.
Large wooden gears. We gotta, while we're trying to rearrange, we still gotta keep our shelves stocked so we can keep making money. Okay. Now, it would probably change the way the things are lined up. It might not look quite as organized shopping-wise, but we're going to do it with however the belt line's going to work. Let's see. Okay, what do we got left? We got nails being made. We got bricks being made. Both of those are being fed the money line. Yeah. Of course, do that while I'm jumping. Well, I didn't lose a lot of money this time. Lost a little less than 200. Alright, this is making glass. And what we'll wind up doing is we'll just have a belt going from here. We're going to leave this as is. This is fine. I think once we can get rid of this, I think that's more or less what I'm waiting on. Waiting for this thing to process, because the limestone, each block of limestone takes up an entire inventory space. So trying to remove this so that I can move the linen and rope and the mortar, so then we can have belt lines running for storage and get our wooden flooring down. That's the thing I want to do, is get the wooden flooring down. Now, is there a difference in the price of those walls? Oh, there is. Oh, it's either planks or stone. Okay. It's not much of a difference. But I didn't notice that the bottom wall was stone, and I've been building everything with this wood exterior. Okay, we got a random quest. Nothing to do there. Bulk order, not going to happen. The only reason I'm leaving this still with money going to it is in case we run out of wood for melting that iron. Oh, but we are completely full. Okay, let's do this. Which one's making the iron? Here we go. That'll help this thing out in the overall. Moving all that there. I'll let this process the rest of that iron. At which point, we'll be able to remove this box and that machine. We'll be able to remove everything except for this box here. This box here, it's got too many nails. Oh, wait, what if I do this? What if I do this? fill that up. And now everything here kind of backs up a little bit for us for a little while. That's nice. Okay, that was SMRT. Smirt. Alright, yeah, we're not feeding this anything else. We've already made... okay, so if I already have a portal storm available too. Gears and planks. I need extra planks. Alright. Gears and planks. Build. Rotate. This way. See, what I'm thinking is that we could actually make an entire factory that all it does is make stone and planks, and then we can reroute that stone and planks to wherever it is we want it to go. That's the thought. Because now I gotta build a big long line. Oh no, I don't. Let's do this. Build. Let's add some boxes here. Oh, I hear my children are back at it again. Move that, and that. Alright, confirm. Now, supply portal. Goes like that. Alright, now, what we have to do, we have to extend this out a little bit. So we're going to add, I think we can get away with just adding boxes. Confirm. Now let's move this wooden box down to the end here, and then move the processors, and then add the processors in here. Like that. I'm okay with the planks being built in there. But this will give us a spot where we can pull large gears off. So now, goes Pet Shop. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, so we're going to make that logs. Now, we are going to have to do a lot of blocks. I'd rather do it this way. Just because I think it looks nicer. 1, 2, 3, 7. Oh boy, I hope I got this right. I did get it right. How about that? Okay. That's... Got more money going in to get that going. So now we are going to do this so we don't spend a whole lot of money. Oh, recipe. Make small wooden gears. Here, making small wooden gears. Oh, yeah, that works out fantastic. Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer and closer. How you doing tonight, Ghost Pet Shop? Good to see you. How am I going to line that up? Oh, okay, that's how I'm going to line that up. Because then it's just going to be a matter of getting a main conveyor line for all the items. I think we will have this shop fully automated before the end of the evening. I'll be so excited when I can stop having to restock stuff myself. Now, one thing that is going to wind up happening once I get this figured out, there's going to be an extra shopping counter or cash out counter or whatever you want to call it. It's going to move. We're going to move the checkout back to this wall here. So So then we can put a table in between two checkout counters. Those checkout counters will feed a storage box, probably a metal box, because I'm going to go with the metal box instead, because I just think that's going to look better. Because all the items to be able to purchase are all going to be right here. But a lot of stuff's going to move, because I know we got more items to sell. I mean, when we take a look at where we're at, okay, we've already got ourselves to the healing potions. Yeah, we're good there. We're already selling nails. I haven't made use of this balance yet. I haven't quite figured out the use for this yet. It takes a single input and it splits the output evenly. I haven't seen a need for that yet. We're already making clay. Of course, clay isn't something we can sell. Making glass, we're making bricks. So, this is where we're at. This is our stopping point on the line here. Because we've got our pulleys, got our drawbridge conveyors. So, once we get this lined up, when we get the bricks and the glass and everything all being automated and being self-sufficient, then we will start working on these flasks, the blenders, small flask for liquids with a pipeline input, switchable between a conical and a round bottom flask. I guess it's an appearance thing. A blender. One conveyor belt input, one pipeline input, one conveyor belt output. So when I look at this, okay, so this needs limestone powder and some kind of fruit juice thing going on. And then you get your extractor with automated extraction device with one conveyor belt input and one pipeline output. So this is what we'll work on at our endpoint. Getting the soap and the vitality potions going. Once we have those going, then we'll upgrade to level 5. And then we've got all these interesting things to look at. I mean, there's a lot here. It says Jupiter. I don't know what it is. Crafted at Shaper, it's worth 20 silver. And a relic stand. A relic selling shelf. Oh, okay. So it's a shelf for selling relics. Planks, small gears, and pulleys. Oh my goodness. 1,200 planks, 1,800 small gears, and 300 pulleys. Which then go into the shaper to make one Jupiter relic. Okay, that's a little pricey. Jewelry shelf, turquoise. Turquoise is made with healing potions. Yeah, so now let's see, Coke. Crafted at Athenor. Ah, okay, so this produces advanced Athenor with a chance of failure. Has 2 conveyor outputs, and failed products go through the second output. This looks like it has a 50% chance to make Coke, 50% chance to make charcoal. Okay. But then eventually we'll get to the cannons and steel gears and the metal stands. And there's still even more. There's so much stuff in here. Where's the potion? There it is, transformation potion. This is what we have to be able to make our gotta have this to be able to make our next expansion on our inventory. So, alright, back to work. Oh, look at that. It's backed up. There's still money in the box. That means these things are doing their job. This brick factory has got to be redone. Made good money that day. Okay. Well, at least now we're not choking on sand this time. Now we're choking on charcoal. Too bad I built it so freaking close. I mean, there's no room. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Oh. That's an idea. We're going to do that. Okay. Let's make sure we have what we need for this. But I have an idea here. Okay, yes, we got what we need for those. All right. So let's remove this belt the way that it is. Okay, remove this. All right. And then we're going to take this. And then set that like that. Right. This will go like that. All right, now we need lab stands. Where's our lab stands? There we go. And then do like that. If I do that, even though it's just got a single grinder, but it makes sure that it stays full all the time. Well, as tight as I've got this thing built, it still optimizes the build. So that will make bricks a lot faster. Yeah. Okay. That feels so much more efficient. I've only got room for one grinder, so trying to do it any other way isn't going to work. Not without trying to redo the whole thing. That's part of what weirdly, it's part of what I'm trying to avoid. I'm still taking the machines and adjusting them, but have we ran through all the iron now? Nope. Still has 27% left on this iron ore. Alright. Okay. That machine's still running? Oh, because it's still got a whole bunch of... Go figure. Do I have a belt that could use logs? I think I did all the logs pretty tight. Yeah, no, they're all full. Okay. Alright. But we're getting closer. Much closer to be able to tear some things down. This thing's going to fill everything all the way back up. Okay, linen. Linen's going to need an extra nursery, I think. Alright, we're going to copy this, but when we put it down, we're going to plan on redesigning. H. Alright, what was I low on for building that? I don't have the flax seed, I don't have the planks. Alright, so I need to buy a flax seed. I need some planks. And really, I want 2 of these. So we're not going to run this with just one nursery. Alright, let's put the linen here. Output. Just like that. Alright, now. Remove that. Alright, 2 nurseries. Like that. hopefully that will get that running better. Now, I need a portal stone. Can I squeeze a portal on the back of this thing? The answer to that would be no. Alright. It's going to need an extra layer, because I need a spot for the conveyor to connect to. And this wants limestone. I'm really hoping this works. What I want to see is, I want to see the sand get backed up. I do wish that the little machines, even the catapults, had little sound effects. All right. That's got that running. All right, so I don't have to think about that. Which for me means I can pull this out of here. And now that's one more down. One more to go. Have I made that into a blueprint yet? No. Okay, so confirm, save. Doesn't look like I'm actually missing anything. Okay, cool. Well then, well, we got the linen going right there, so. See, this is why I wanted to get the flooring taken care of. That is a lot to tear down. A lot of stuff's going to be left on the ground. We're getting closer and closer. I can almost taste it. How close we are to having this thing cleaned up. But man, that's a lot of logs. But see, this thing's finished. It's not going to make anything else. I guess I could make myself a metal box and throw some stuff in there, get it out of my pocket. I'll just trash that. And that. I'm not even sure that's going to be enough space for tearing this thing down. Alright, well, let's find out. Confirm. Nope, I ran out of space. What's in there? Oh, it has a lot of stuff in there. Let's see, stone, clay, charcoal, charcoal powder, planks. Go ahead and clear that. What in the world am I going to do with all these logs? Can I even make a metal box right now? Oh, I can. Okay. Just about filled up the entire box with that. Alright, we should be able to build some more flooring now. Oh, look. Only a little bit more to go to get all the wood floor down. Alright, now It was the rope that we didn't have the room for. Let's see, I'm short on clay. Okay. Wooden blocks. Give this a supply portal. Okay, needs one more row of blocks. There we go. Right, you are going to do stone. Oh, okay. We can do that. All right, yeah, looking pretty awesome. Almost to the point we can remove the last bit of these starting factories. Then we'll get the shopping bins set up. And actually, that might not be a bad idea. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I have a better idea than what I had earlier. Still works with the original idea. But instead of running super long conveyors over to the shopping area, we'll bring the shopping area closer to the little factory pieces. And then since I plan on building it upstairs anyways, we might use upstairs for more crafting and then see if the catapult, if I put a hole in the floor, if the catapult will load, if it'll stock the cabinet from upstairs. We just gotta have a good way for money to make it in there. But, okay. Alright, bear with me while I chat, grab a quick smoke, then we're gonna continue our little adventure here. Personally, I'm excited because we've got all the factories in line. We've got all of them being supplied with money. Now we only have to do the last piece, tear down what's left, get some wooden flooring down, and then get the actual shopping area set up, and then have all the machines loading the shopping area. At which point, we can go, hey, we've got the shop automated. The only one that's going to need a super long conveyor to work the way that I'm thinking is going to be the pulleys. I like the pulley setup, so I really don't want to change it. Other than pulling a line to it. Ooh, can we do that? Let's look at our pulleys. So I don't think we've done that yet. So this got a cash register here right now. So we'll have to remove the cash register. And we'll pull the money down and up into it. Okay, yeah, that's doable. Easily doable. Okay. Okay, that's easy to make happen. All right. I also don't think it's actually... Oh, it is burning through the wood, even when it's not. Okay. Well, let's start deleting stuff. All right. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these nails. They need to get out of my way so that I can actually get this set up the way I want it. And actually, the pulley's not going to need that long conveyor, not when I set up the shopping stations. There's no money left in there. I want some money in my pocket, so here, y'all can have that. And then just go ahead and throw that away. More extra logs. Give me the used. Yeah, I'll put the unused in there. Got no idea what I'm going to do with them, but I am fairly certain we will find a use for them. But at the moment, we got to take what we got left in here, because it's taking up space in my inventory. Get rid of that. All right. I've got enough space in my inventory to be able to tear down the rest of this. So I think we're going to. Alright. Oh, this is probably going to leave bags. But I'm going to confirm. Wow. This got... You know what? We are just going to say trash it. Alright, my inventory's full. Go ahead and stock these, just get some extra money coming in. One of these is making land in somewhere. Okay. Let's trash this. I don't want to trash those. I have got so many of these. And so many of these. Same here. Alright. Sort. Alright, that gives a little bit more room. Oh, alright. X. Accept. Okay. So now so the only thing I got left to do is get rid of this machine here. Quicklime powder. Quicklime powder. Yeah, no. Can't do anything with that. Okay. So I think, because this is making the small wooden gears, that's making bricks. That's making nails. Alright, we can start working on our setup here. You're going to have a setup here because that's 1, 2, 3 items. But it's going to want a little extra on the brick. Okay. Then back over here. Alright, that's got nails and glass. Alright, nails and glass. So we'll do it this way. Ah. Nails. Glass. Alright. Nails. Bricks. Both cogs. So it's both cogs, bricks, nails, glass. Alright, then make a spot here for rope and pulleys. Like that. Okay. And then we're going to need one last one for mortar. Which I'm pretty certain we can fit in right here. So we'll put a little medium shelf for mortar. Thing's so full. I'm just going to copy the whole thing. Oh, I've got everything I need. Okay, cool. This has a weird setup. So what we're going to do, we're just going to put the shelf right in line with that. Okay. Now, that has input there. Inventory's a little full. Oh, no, I think it should be good. Okay. Wait, if I... Can I... Swap direction? No. Okay. So it's another one of those annoying ones where... I can't see... Alright, where's it split? So as long as we do it from like right here. Do it like that. Like that. Okay. And then that there. Like that. Oh, go figure. Like that. Crap. Cancel this for now. We gotta do something about the money that's in here. Alright, we can throw that away. What all are we willing to throw away? That is a lot of linen rope. Wait a minute. Where's our... Here we go. Put all the rope in there. There we go. Almost messed that up. Alright, now... Like that. That should start backing up soon. This was already stocking shelves. Now, because we don't have a storage for the mortars, or do we? Oh, we do. Oh, goodness. Okay. transfer everything. That way it costs us less money to transfer all this. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of bricks going on now. Yeah, doing the extra crucibles really made the difference. Alright. Alright, this will be the first one we're going to try to get set up. Let's do a little something something here. This has to have some boxes alongside of it. Those are the least expensive thing. Rope has been moved. I want to see if this actually gives enough range first. It does. Okay. This doesn't really leave room for a storage box per se, but we'll run it like that. It's got bricks. Why did I put a 3 there? Oh, because the large wooden gears tend to be more popular. Okay. So, catapults. Alright, that's gonna need a little extra. it doesn't leave a lot of room. Oh, that didn't work. Why is that one wrong? Okay. Okay. Lady, you're not supposed to be walking behind the thing. Alright, next up. Nails. I don't want the glass coming down here. That's the glass is going to be the one that's going to be a pain in the tuchus. And the oh, I didn't leave myself a good way to run the pulleys. But first off, let's say people. Okay, that's how we'll do it. Since railing has a limited is that going to be in the way? It is not complaining. Okay. Well, almost got it. There's some more money. Oh, yeah, I can remove this too. We'll wait until they finish emptying these. In the meantime, how many boxes of iron nails was I working with? 2 boxes. Well, let's find out. Let's line up. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. Cool. Didn't have to do some weird extra building for this. Glass, on the other hand, is going to need a little something. I think the smart, easy way to do it, because it's going to save me time and frustration. First things first, we have to remove these. But we're going to use this as our spot to aim from. Ah, no. Oh, I can actually build that way? Cool. No, I want you to just come sideways. No, straight out. You know what? Fine. Oh, that did not line up at all. That's nuts. Just get it out of my inventory. we've almost finished getting everything loaded up. Right, this has a third box. So we have one box for linen, box for rope. Can we... Okay, well, we gotta put a row of boxes in no matter what. And then kind of fill it in a little bit. Alright, catapult. Don't know how we're gonna work that, but okay. 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 Now this one, we're along the back row. Alright, so now we just gotta get these pulleys put over here. What's the best way to... So I really want to get the pulleys over here. But... Man, they're set up so nicely, though. I mean, I didn't even make sure to rename the title of the stream tonight, specifying that we were rebuilding the shop. And the whole reason for rebuilding the shop was to get everything automated. And that way, whenever we need cash, we can just go to the cash box, grab some cash, and we are really freaking close to having that done, though. Alright, I'm taking a moment to grab a smoke. I tell you what, the other thing I do want to say about this game and about the demo and whatnot, just look at the amount of hours worth of gameplay that they've given us inside the demo. Between playing my little solo thing plus the last 2 episodes plus tonight's episode. I've already got almost 20 hours in the game, if not a little bit more. And that's just on a demo. So, I gotta say, I'm really impressed that they've given this much content available in a demo. Now, what I'm hoping is that they haven't shot themselves in the foot. I'm hoping that there is more to do when the full game comes out. Maybe some changes to things and whatnot. Because if the demo is basically the full game, because there's nothing that says, well, this is the end of the demo. At least not so far. And yeah, chat, I found a game that grabbed my attention until I can get the dedicated server set up and everything, getting Enshrouded back going, and a few of the others. But I'm really enjoying this little factory game. It's the same thing as Satisfactory, but I'm thinking a small scale. As Casey put it the other night, she said, it looks like I was building a kid's science project. But we just about have this set up. We are right on the edge of going, all right, this is set now. Now the only reason I want to do the second cash register is because we had that one complaint that one time where somebody complained that the queue was too long. I have not seen a big queue build up in here. But all of our stocks are now being auto-stocked. So now we just got to figure out how do we want to bring the pulleys over here. I mean, I could have them flung several times. Or I could just run a conveyor. I'm thinking just running a conveyor would be the best way. And then that'll fill up that box. Look at that. Fully stocked. Fully stocked. Fully stocked. Fully stocked. Fully stocked. Fully stocked. They're all fully stocked. Is there anything I'm missing? Small, large, rope, linen, nails, bricks, mortar we got going on over here. So, yeah, I think just getting the pulleys over here will finish this. So, best way to do the pulleys. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a lab stand here so that we're going over top of the conveyor. Yep, it's going to go that way. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm working here. All right. Like that. That's a really long conveyor. That's got. That will have everything automated. All right, railings. You people stay out of this back area. It's an employees only area. Can remove those. I'm going to go ahead and remove those two. What was your complaint? I didn't see your complaint. No vitality potion. Okay. Let's throw some extra cash in there. Oh, wow, look at that. Everything's stockpiled? Well, that's fantastic. Hey, John. Happy holidays to you, buddy. Or Merry Christmas. I'm happy with either one. I personally prefer Merry Christmas, but, you know, that's just me. Alright, how are we on our inventory space? Alright, I think we got enough inventory space where we can do this. Confirm. Alright. Yay! Got our last bit of wood flooring down. Alright, it's all wood flooring now. Now, I want walls. I need more bricks. Well, there's a reason I've got bricks going in here. Now, let's do this. Can I put it on the railing? That'd be awesome. There we go. Let's get everything a little bit brighter. Alright, now that we have all that automated, now we can start looking at, oh goodness, my inventory's smack full. Now we can start looking at our next steps. I'm just going to go ahead and throw away some stuff here. Yeah, I'm going to throw those away. Not willing to throw away any of that. We can throw away those. We can throw away that. Alright. I've got the extra automatic cashier. Do we need the extra automatic cashier? Let's grab what's in here for a moment. Let's do this. So I have a thought. Then we're going to go accept. Okay, now we're going to build another checkout table. Then select. Yep, that's how we want that. Then, then I want this box. Did I line that up right? I did. Okay. And then from this to there. There we go. Okay, that gives a better lockbox for money. And it gives 2 checkouts. Alright, now we want to start really thinking about the building and stuff and working with that, because now that we have all this automated, now that we're keeping all that automated, now we can go and start looking at our next project to build. Why you? Oh. Because I wanted it set a certain way. I see the checkout counter does have a front and a back. But I wanted the cash register set in a specific spot. And it's a little disappointing because, you got 3 spots here. But the cash register only goes in one spot. But hey, you know what? As long as they're buying stuff, as long as they're filling up my coffers, then I think we can work with it. And we did this the smart way by moving stuff that was already in storage to the new storage. So I think we're good there. Oh, that's right. We had another thing we wanted to sell. Alright, let's put down a sales thing. Let's give it enough room. It's going to have 2 wide. Because we're going to be pulling from right here. So let's get this set up real quick. Okay. Oh no! I finally have to get the get unstuck button. Alright, well, nice enough that it just takes you straight to the entrance. Well, I'll work just to sell some charcoal. Planks. Alright, which one of these is making planks? You are. Alright, catapult. Okay. Let's see how this works out. Well, 'cause I figure it'll be a little extra money. These belts can move a little faster. But we're making enough extra charcoal that... Oh, wow. Well, it says we're making enough extra charcoal that selling it doesn't hurt us. Oh, it actually stacks. It's awesome how these catapults just, put the stuff in the bin so nice and neat. Okay. May as well take advantage of that. Alright, everything's set up for shopping now. Oh, he decided to use that cash register. Okay, nice. Alright, so both cash registers are being used. And well, we got some cash sitting in there now. I've still got 5 portal sigils in my pocket, so we don't need to go buy anymore. And we still got stuff in those 2 metal boxes that we need to empty eventually. This is working out pretty good. Okay. Okay, I am really happy with the automation we've got going on. I'm not happy with the way the house looks, but I was also of the opinion going, you know what, we can fix the look of the house after we get things up and going. All right, we got it nicely rearranged, though. And, you know, for me, the exciting part is that now we have it where every single item that we're selling currently is automated completely. I don't have to do anything. Which leaves me time to sit down and now take a look at this next project. And I can actually put my full focus on it. Rather than the constant going, oh crap, our bins are empty, gotta go restock them. Now, I was thinking about this, chat. Looking at the way that this thing's set up, because eventually we get to buy all these spaces that are across the road and whatnot. I'm kind of thinking setting up multiple alchemy shops. And we'll have one set up. The only thing it's going to do is going to take the limestone and it's going to crush it in the stone. And it's going to have tons of conveyors of stone. And that stone is going to get flung far and wide to wherever it is that it needs to go. Same thing with planks. Those are two resources we just, yeah, it has to go. Iron, not so much. At least not yet. There is iron sand. There is a few other things to be done with iron. But now I'm wanting to build a second story. Well, we don't really need to build a second story because we got this whole big open space, which is where our beginning area was. That now doesn't have anything. So, alright, give me just a second, chat. I'm hearing music coming from somewhere that's not in the game. I'm trying to make sure it's not coming across the microphone. Hey, Casey. Oh, hey, the factory is going really, really well. I've got it to where it's now entered into my lazy space because the people are checking themselves out and putting money in a box. Money in a box. It's coming down this conveyor. Come down this conveyor. This money just keeps on rolling, and this conveyor of money is then feeding different portals and whatnot. Everything is completely automated now. All my goods and everything are being automatically stocked. I'm very excited about that. So you see all my bins are fully stocked. We moved everything we had over here and added in walls as we're trying to build the building a little bit better. So we now have all the factory pieces back here in the back, and they are stocking the shelves for me, so I don't even have to worry about stocking the shelves. And then I found out these candles that actually light things up rather nicely. Oh, I know. I know. But yeah, this is all auto stocking now. And best part is that I go to the back end of the factories because as my brother put it back when he was in the Air Force and working on jets and whatnot. I always thought it was fun when he did his little introduction because he worked on the engines on the F-17s. And part of his little spiel, he's showing off the engine and everything, and you get to the back of the engine, and this is what we call the ass end of the engine. Well, you get to the backside of my factories. Oh, absolutely, Casey. Absolutely, I was happy to do it. But what these are doing, the money's coming in to these little supply portals. This supply portal is supplying wood to the table saw, so it's keeping that running. This is actually feeding 4 supply portals. 1 for wood, 2 for limestone, and another 1 for wood to keep this whole factory running to make bricks. Bricks are a pain in the butt. I'm going to say that. Then we got this one here. You can see we got the money's coming in. Hold on. It's the end of the day. One of the things I was commenting on this demo, Casey, is, I've got almost 20 hours in the game, maybe a little bit more now, just playing the demo. That's an impressive demo. Anyhow, this is feeding these 2 supply portals, 1 for the wood, which is keeping the furnace running, and 1 for the iron, which is keeping that full, and then that's filling this box of iron ingots, which is then being processed into nails, and then those nails are getting thrown across the room into their box. Same thing with our glass. Glass has its little money line coming through here. Go to the supply portal and go to that supply portal. And that is producing glass. And then we come over here and we have another one where it is producing, the supply portal is producing limestone. Limestone is getting ground into sand to be fertilizer, which is then being made into flax. That flax then fills up these boxes. They are slow. These grinders are slow. I feel like I could do something here to increase efficiency. It needs something that I feel like I'm missing out. Yeah, haven't been cut off yet. And I've done lots of research and all the fun stuff. And I started questioning whether or not the demo was the full game. But now that I've got to where I've got the glass and the brick all automated, now I'm ready to focus on these last 5 items here. Because we got rope, we got linen, we got wooden pulleys. And granted, the wooden pulleys I had to give a ridiculous conveyor to, because I didn't feel like tearing that thing down. But it's keeping it all. Uh-oh. What's happened? What happened? Upload speed just died, chat. Sorry. Am I back? I can't tell. My upload speed for a second there just suddenly just died. Alright. So, let's look at not O. I want, is it B? Yeah, B. Oh, I've got so much stuff to make here. Quick lime. Crafted the crucible. Alright, so I gotta cook the stone. Oh man. This is a little complicated. Quicklime powder. So I have to make quicklime first. So quicklime, crucible. So stone. Alright, so we're going to have to run. Alright, let's do this the smart way. How many planks do I have? Not enough. We are going to go ahead and do this. what I'm doing is I'm making the ledge for the conveyor for the money. So I don't know where the money's going to need to come in from. We are just going to take it all the way to the doorway. Alright, now, because I mean, we're going to want to experiment, but I'd rather. Oh, look at that. It lets me build that entire conveyor in one go. That is awesome. Alright, so quicklime, crucible. So that needs 4 pieces. Second. That all depends on what I'm heating this thing with. Alright, so if I'm looking at this correctly, stone gets turned into quicklime at the crucible. Then that goes through a grinder, gets turned into quicklime powder. Takes 9 seconds. Turn that into quicklime. So we need I mean the means we need charcoal. I'm pretty certain. Okay. So we're gonna have crucibles making charcoal, which are gonna feed the heater that's gonna feed the heat to the crucible that's gonna make the quicklime. Oh yeah. So what happened there, Casey, is apparently my upload speed suddenly died. Wait, we can. Oh yeah, we can't craft those. Can't craft that. We can craft all this other stuff. Okay. So you got quicklime, which then gets turned into quicklime powder. There's iron sand, but I haven't needed that for anything yet. Charcoal powder, clay powder. Its nutrient value is the exact same as clay. Soap powder. Plant ash. Quicklime powder plus fruit wine makes vitality potions. Okay. Alright. Let's focus on vitality potions. Let's do that. 144. Okay, that's a lot more than what that needs 36. That needs 24. This one's 144. Alright, so as far as fertilizer goes, oh my god, this is going to be a project and a half. Kind of glad that I went ahead and ran the money line down here. Because that's 432. That's 432. 72V a second. This wants... Alright. Let's set this up. I'm going to want 1, 2. I'm going to want more planks, apparently. Sit here studying this build and not realizing I don't have materials in my pocket. Alright, number 3. Now, this needs that kind of herbs. It wants quicklime. Quicklime's made in the crucible. Yeah, I'd like to have this project done before I wrap up tonight. Quicklime powder, fruit wine. One makes 10. Okay. look at this. 1 red current seed makes 150 red current every 900 seconds. 900 seconds. That's 15 minutes. So that's 10 per minute. Okay, this is being a little demanding. Well, we gotta get the fertile. I don't know where to start at on this. I could run this in reverse, but then I want it with a ridiculous build. Kind of want to figure out the beginning so I can keep the line a little shorter. Funny part is that once we get the vitality potion made, what do you got? You want charcoal and quicklime. I'm not making quicklime. You got quicklime. You got vitality potions. Yeah, so you guys are all asking for stuff I'm not making yet. But once I make 100 vitality potions, that'll take us to the next stage in the game. Well, I guess I get to see how the day went. Hey, we actually made some decent money. We actually made some really decent money. Nice. And now it's all in the one box. No, that's not what I wanted. Put that in there. No, give me my money. I think we can go ahead and trash those. You know what? We're going to trash everything in this box. Alright, so when I build this thing over here, the spots where it needs wood, we're going to make sure we pull from here before we actually build the supply thing. Yeah, I know this game's got a little bit lower viewership, but you know what? It's one of those things that I've expressed on my channel a number of times. I play what I'm enjoying at the time. Urgent request. Oh, we'll take advantage of that. Heck yeah. We'll take that. We'll take that all day long. That is worth it. So urgent request pay 200% above market value. So nice. The shop's moving smoothly, even with the floating roof. All right, so I mean, we know we gotta have raw materials. The question is how much of each. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I'm hesitating on build. Because obviously I'm gonna need clay. That's a given. I need twice as much sand as I need charcoal powder, but charcoal powder takes long. Hold on. You know what? Let's go look at our bricks. That's not bricks. This is bricks. Not laid out efficiently at all. But this gives me time to be able to kind of take a look and say, all right, this is what I want to do. I look over here. This isn't nearly as efficient either. This is running off of a single table saw, making charcoal powder, making sand. Okay. Those tables might be a bad choice for the beginning of this. Actually, I think they're absolutely the wrong idea for this. All right. Look closer at that. Even that's probably not right. No, that's still not right. course, I decided to try to get into the complicated machine at the end of the stream. Wow. Hmm. Yeah, I know. There's no soap. Oh, wow. Look at that. The money's filling up. We're making a profit. Yeah, outside building area. Okay. Still needs a roof and stuff added to it. I'm not sure Tundra would actually be interested in this game or not. Hey, Ludus. How's my Viking brother doing? Alright, so we've got all this automated. We've got it completely automated. Even though the bricks are really, really slow. Bricks are really slow. And because of the way that I built this, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Oh, I think I actually might be able to improve this. Alright. That'll at least make me feel accomplished. Alright. So, what's our short slope? Short slope, short slope, short slope. I want a short slope. It won't connect there. Can I make this overly complicated? Probably. Easiest way to do that. Let's do it this way. Okay, we get some planks. I have an idea. Now, let's make some grinders. I want 3 of them. 3 grinders. then I want wooden blocks. Like that. Then I want this. Shoot. Alright. We can do it this way. That'll work that way. Like that. Alright, now set that like that. And then alright, we're going to give this a second. I want to see if this actually... Oh yeah, that's making lots of charcoal powder. The goal is try to keep this machine full. Make it where this machine doesn't stop. Oh, now the sand's not going to be able to keep up. Well, I've noticed that the grinder, it depends on the material that it's grinding as to how long it takes it to grind it. But there's nothing that, 5 a minute, 5 a minute. 15 a minute, 15 a minute. So try to get this thing running at top efficiency. It's really hard to do. But it's definitely going to produce the clay a whole lot faster now, which means we're going to get the bricks a whole lot faster, which means my shelves should stay stocked better now. In theory. I feel bad for my customers, you know, because if they're bending over and picking up stuff, they can get beaten in the head with a brick. I'll blame it on Lunas. It was his design. He'll be the customer service, and he'll tell them, going, well, you shouldn't have had your head there. Alright, they're going to burn one more. We are going to look at the Vitality Potion project. We'll look at that tomorrow night. I got a feeling that doing the Vitality Potion project, that's that's going to be an entire evening. Oh. I'm just so excited that we've got all the goods that we've been currently making, that we got them all 100% automated. Yeah, as ridiculous as it sounds, we're at a stage in the game where if I actually let the game just sit here and run, I would wind up with a money problem because the big box of money would wind up being overfull. So, I mean, my main goal for tonight was to get everything moved and get everything 100% automated with the money flowing into the machines, and the machines loading the shopping bins. So we have accomplished what it was I wanted to get done tonight. I had my concept, I had my idea, and I'm very happy to see that it works. And it works because it's just a single conveyor of money. So we got good stuff happening here. Now I want to kind of, honestly, I really want to build the next level, even if it's going to be empty. But I want to build the next level, put stairs, get up to the upstairs area, and actually put the roof on this place, just because it looks ridiculous right now. Not that I can see the roof or anything, but the fact that I can walk around and I see that the thing is open to the elements just feels weird. But no, next stream of this game, we will work towards that Vitality Potion. But then after that stream, well, that's when the game releases. So it'll no longer be in demo mode. Honestly, the amount of work that I put in on this, on the demo, I'm really hoping I get to keep what I've got here. But at the same time, I also understand, put up the new early access, you got to start back from scratch. So, tough call here as to whether or not I want to put the extra hours into it before the early access comes out. And yes, I do plan on, as soon as early access comes out, I will be purchasing this game. I just really like it. But the next projects, the Vitality Potion, the soap, seeing what it needs. I gotta really put some thought into that little factory, because it's kind of cool that this is all in one building, but you got multiple little tiny factories. Got little tiny factories. They're all. I think that's what I like about it. Is the fact that factories are tiny, and you're using it to do a shop and make money, and it's the whole you got to spend money to make money thing. My goodness, look at how much money we have in here. This is insane. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30,000 sitting in there that we've earned just tonight. So, money-wise, we're doing just fine. The game does have loans available, but I haven't seen a need for loans. And again, bulk order, it wants stuff that I'm not making yet. That wants stuff I'm not making yet. That's wants stuff I'm not making yet. So, everything wants quicklime powder. So, I think maybe we'll focus on quicklime powder and have a factory making quicklime powder, and then have that factory supplying the factories that require the quicklime powder. I think that'll be the route to go. But that's going to require a lot of these supply portals. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I could probably do a single supply portal for stone, a single supply portal for logs, and then have them fill all the machines. Number one, it'll be cheaper. Well, will it? That was the whole reason that I did extra supply portals over there, because it was cheaper to do the extra supply portals. I love seeing this stuff filling up the... That is awesome. And other stuff that I'm not currently making, people aren't complaining. So yeah, I'd say we're doing all right. Yeah, when it drops into early access, it would be nice if I would be able to actually keep what I've currently got built. But if I can't, I also understand. I've got a really good taste of the game. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I've got 25 hours in the game just playing the demo. So Brick is really good. Okay, I'm glad you like Brick. Yeah. I really don't have much to complain about on this game. I'll be excited to see how this plays out in multiplayer because it does have multiplayer functionality. But it feels very much like a single player game. I mean, two people could be working on two different factories. But you'd have to have a discussion on how the money line was going to be running and so on and so forth to make sure that you're not stepping on each other's toes. But see, I've got enough money now sitting in that box to where I can come over here and I can purchase this area. But I can tell you, the catapult will not make it across the road. And because the road's there, it's going to tell you it's a non-buildable area. So you're going to have a way to be able to hurl materials across. But all that. Yeah, see, this is for sale. 60 silver. Oh my goodness. $50 silver. 50 silver. So we got all this area still to be able to use. I think it's saying that we're buying all this property instead of this little medieval village just to make one massive alchemy factory. And the one shop supplying us is this little shop right here. Oh, geez, red currencies are 1,800. Well, I'm glad I got a nursery. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, I think we are as good as we're going to get tonight. We did accomplish our goal, so I mean that's a big thing. So, yeah, let's do this. Let's take a look. You know what? He hasn't been in chat for a while. How about we go visit Dreadnought? He's doing a little bit of a don't starve together. So, alright, well, chat, we are going to say good night. And we're going to call it here. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow night. And I'll see you next time. Have a good one.
We ride the storm, we brave the flame. The drunken dragon.